how did they do it so fucking easy, dude? I'm pissed. Welcome. What do you mean? I'm literally doing the same shit. Wait, you could hydroplane in this shit? I never knew. Oh my god. No fucking wonder. Probably tell this is my least favorite class. Can you guess why? Sure, there's no ring up there. Yeah. This is, yeah, Seaside Hill is probably the most branchinest fucking pattern, and like, not in a fun way. Not in the fun kind of, like, hey, like, want to explore, want to find new places and see new shit in the level. My god! Oh my fuck. What's up, Shadow? Let me just. Oh, I can't. Getting bodied by ass. Then how did you hear me? Oh shit. See, I already fucking missed it. This is why. Yeah, no, fuck that. Man. Like, it's trying to do that. Hey, it's time for you to use all those skills that you've never in this playthrough. It's like this. You've never taught me. not once did you teach me that. half the shit that I'm doing impossible. God damn it. What's up, Shadow? It seemed like I saw the ads were going, and it seemed like you were responding directly to. What the fuck? That works? Oh my god. See, I'm learning new shit that I otherwise would have never knew. Just in this level alone. I hate this level, dude. I hate Seaside Hill. Not only is it a water level, which kind of automatically, just trash, but also, this is like the most, like, path branchingest fucking level in this game. And not the fun kind of path branching, where like, oh wow, there's a bunch of like cool stuff in this area that I would have never found if I didn't fucking, you know, take this turn instead of this other turn. It's like, no, all the good shit is in the hard path, and if you keep missing the hard path, you're gonna miss every fucking collectible. Get fucked. Every single one of them. And it's not like a, oh yeah, no, if you, oh no, you can get like one or two things in some places if you make it there. Nah, it's like if you miss this one shortcut, you're gonna miss like 3 collectibles. And you have to start the entire fucking level over. It's like, it's not fun. I'm annoyed. This is bullshit even. Oh, dude. Oh my god. And then, and there's so many ways. There's so many ways to be thrown to the bottom paths. Just, ugh. So it's like I have to stop and I have to fucking do all this reverse platforming just to ensure that I get to the upper paths of wherever the fuck I'm going. And not get launched into some place I don't want to go. Like, I just want to get to this platform, just so I don't go all the way the fuck down there, because I know. And even if you know where you're going, staying on path is just so fucking hard. Because it's like so like easily fuck upable platforming challenges that separate whether or not you're gonna get the collectibles you're looking for or not. Oh, and now I'm fucked. Ah. Now that that platform's gone, I now no longer can get up there. I think. Yeah, no. So now, I either have to die, or start over, if I want to let it collect. I hate this shit. This is so fucking dumb. Fucking kill me. Oh my god, stop the gun rate. Oh my god! Yeah, it is a skill issue. It's a game design skill issue. It's a level design skill issue. I agree. Man. Christ. It's not even a matter of like whether or not I get the collectible or not. This is just like I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun because I have to be paranoid on how I progress this level which also just threw me into the wrong fucking... Why is that good? The cannon is there specifically to collect you up. Oh my god. Why is it there? It was like guarded by an enemy, like it was important or something. Ugh! Hopefully this cannon won't lead me into some nonsense. I will say, I don't remember any of this shit. Like, this pathing was hella unfamiliar to me. So it's like, I am seeing new stuff. It's just that, like... Excuse me. Alright. I'm terrified. I'm terrified that one of these cannons, just for no reason, is gonna push my head. Go up. I'm being reminded that since I know it's so.
Honestly, Seaside Hill and Generations sucks in general.
We'll see. I believe it.
You know, I just think I already say it. Modern era phases for Generations just suck.
I'll be honest. No, let me die. Ugh. Yeah, like... On base level, it's just unfun, partially due to being a water level. But also, like... Well...
No.
Well...
Chemical plants are water level.
It is, and it's kind of ass in this game.
It kind of isn't. It's kind of good.
It's kind of good. Modern. Modern is okay. Classic though, the classic levels. Okay, let's be real. All of the classic levels are kind of ass. Like half of this game is pretty fucking ass. Which
you know, it kind of seems almost on purpose considering it's the two contrasting play styles.
It's not that's not the well. That's part of the problem. The other part of the problem is that like it's not the playstyle. It's like classic Sonic does not control like classic Sonic in this game. It is almost as bad as Fortnite.
Oh wait, the remake Generations fucked up.
Oh no, it's the same. Like they didn't change it. It was just never good. If anyone's ever told you that like Generations is like the best game ever, it's like they're hella glazing because classic Sonic fucking sucks. It's like, well.
Aren't they also glazing because like it was also like the only half the game for a while.
Sorry. Only have what?
Only half decent Sonic games for a long while.
Well, no, we just had colors, and it's like, I'm like. I don't know. I I don't understand. It's like, well, because Unleashed was pretty fresh, and we were still in that hellscape of like, we can't just get a normal fucking Sonic game because we always have to add stupid things to it. And like, Colors was nice because their stupid gimmick was like, alright, we put power-ups in it. So, alright, that's fine. That's like minimal and not like super fucking game-changing. So it's like, cool. Colors is the closest thing to a normal fucking Sonic game that we've had since 06.
And you know what? People said that they liked the Day Stages Unleashed, and they gave us that.
And they gave us that. That's all Colors needed to be, and they did it, and it was, I don't want to say perfect.
It was okay.
It was as good as you could expect a Unleashed 2 to be. You know? So, cool. Generations was, like, almost the same concept. Alright, it's a normal Sonic game, but we're giving you two types of normal Sonic games. We're giving you the classic shit, and we're going to give you reimagined modern models of, modern versions of classes of it. Neat. So, the modern Sonic stages are fine. Cool. The classic Sonic stages, the problem isn't even really the stages, it's just, like, Sonic. Because, you know, they also have been trying to recapture the classic feel of Sonic and have failed miserably for years. It's been clear that they can't make classic Sonic games. They don't know how. And this was sort of the, well, not the beginning, not the beginning. This was just another example of like, y'all can't do this. Like, y'all just gonna have to accept that you guys suck at making classic Sonic and just, you know. Sonic 06 is an amazing game in the series. Yes, amazing sure is a word that could be used to describe Sonic 06. I think everyone was, in a way, amazed by that game.
It also doesn't help saying that, writing that sentence when it comes to the two people that actually kind of like the game, like unironically.
Yes. I appreciate where we were. I appreciate the effort. But also, the effort is part of it. They did not go as hard as they attempted to.
Isn't it not weird how we're actually, in the gaming landscape, kind of negative to effort?
Because like now, you don't need it. Like, you just don't need to put as much work in to make your games decent. Before, it was like, technical limitations that they had to work around, and they had to try really hard. And by trying, it's more like downsizing. It's not like they have to put more effort. It was like, we gotta find a way to take our idea and fit it into this concept, which is really small, that won't accommodate for it. And it's like, alright, well now we have all the technology in the world to accommodate anything anybody would want to do. Now everyone just wants to do more, and it's like, well, there's a limit to that. Like, we get that you want to do more, but you're still a human. The game has to release eventually. Like, come on. Chill out. It's basically the exact problem that I had in college. Because my issue with all of my ideas and projects and stuff is that I'm too fucking ambitious for my own I'm too ambitious for my skill level, and I always, like, waste a lot of time doing a bunch of shit that I don't know how to do, so I have to waste time learning how to do it. And it just overall makes my product bad. Like, I have to learn that the hard way. It's like, if you don't know how to do it, and, like, it's not fucking super necessary to the project, then don't. Don't make me cry. Fucking overboard.
I mean, that's more spitballing just to see if it can work.
Yeah.
That was literally new grounds.
Yes. but I had stakes. It's not like this was like a free, open area to explore and do whatever. This was like my final project.
I was mostly getting back to the game.
Yeah.
I'm well aware college is a different thing.
Well,
I've been there.
Yes, but it's like, yeah, with like in the gaming industry, that's also still true. It's like you have deadlines, you have shareholders to please and shit like that. It's like there's stakes involved. If you're an indie dev, that's a completely different story. But it's like you got other people depending on your progress.
I think that's just it. The fact that there is always an amount of people expecting on that. Consumer is also a problem.
Game looks good if you want to.
That is also true.
I do have a newfound appreciation for 06's aesthetic.
You never cared much for the aesthetic before?
No, because it was. I felt like it was too blending in with. Ooh, I have a weirdly. I don't know how to explain this. I felt like it was visually just another PS3 360 game. I think the only reason why I do have appreciation for it now is because we were so beyond that I've kind of forgotten what that aesthetic looks like. Oh fuck.
Is it mostly just a clash between cartoon hedgehogs and quote-unquote realistic people?
Oh no, I'm not.
Or is it that weird blending of trying to make the characters a bit more grounded? Because when it comes to art style with 06, the only thing I ever hear is that either it looks bad or people just don't like 8-Man's design.
Yeah, it's just that it doesn't fit with the idea of Sonic, because Sonic is supposed to be super anime. There's like a weird Western appeal to 06, where it's like, if you like shit like Dark Souls and Call of Duty, not saying those games are ugly, but like, you gotta be a certain type of person to like those.
You say that, but Sonic's always ripped on me as a more Western style of a game. And, like, the whole vibe. Well, for one thing, Sonic's entire characterization, the cocky dick dude, is very un-Japanese.
Yes. Definitely.
Yeah, so, like, it is an American-ass, like, character if it wasn't for the fact that he was so, like, I don't know, it didn't how it feel, right? Kind of white.
You know what?
Normal for him to be gritty.
You know what? You're kind of right. And oddly enough, despite that, like, Sonic's existence has kind of always marinated in, like, anime style stuff. Like, Sonic X it was a straight up anime. That was not like a American cartoon.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they gave Shadow guns. That was also coming off the heels of Heroes, which was very dark and colorful. Very classic Sonic aesthetic-ish.
Sega does also just throw shit for Sonic to do.
I think, like, 06 was the first time where they, like, leaned all the way in. It's like, you know what? This is a Western-ass game. Like, this is... we're gonna make this game look like fucking every other game on the Xbox 360 and PS3. Which is a little, at the time was a little jarring, because we just didn't really have that. It was such a lead. And we weren't used to seeing it. So now it's like, now that I've forgotten what those games look like, or what other games surrounding that era look like, because we now have better graphics, better, like, things that are realistic look way better now than they did before. I could sort of appreciate it now more that we're away from it. Like, this game would look sick as fuck if it was ever remade, like Kingdom Valley and Shadow Generations. Like, wow. Wow. Or Crisis City in, like, right here. Speaking of. My Tyson's unload. YouTube.
Wait, what happened?
I'm using a guide, a YouTube guide. For some reason, the timestamps for this video unloaded.
Ugh.
Thank you, that's possible.
Maybe they were mid-editing.
It was a year old.
Never too long.
Oh my god, it's been a year. Fuck. Can't believe it. Okay. This is the first thing. Chow.
The chows are... There are 2 set of 3 chows per modern classic, right?
Yes, there are.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. I'm getting classic out of the way because fuck classic.
Classic Crisis City was bad. That one I can agree with. It's terrible. You know what? I'm just gonna say, it's like, I think the ones where they weren't made for it were bad. And I know they're not one-for-one, like, Cityscape is technically part of neither of these two, but I don't know, for the most part, they just weren't that great.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for it yet, but like, what I was saying earlier was that, like, for Seaside Hill, it gets worse when you're trying to get collectibles, and, like, I'm noticing as I'm playing, that it's like, this level is annoying because this is like the most branch pathinous fucking level in the game, but not in a fun way. Not in a fun, like, hey, maybe if I make this turn here, I'll find some new stuff. It's like, complete this platforming challenge, and then the platforming challenge after that, and the platforming challenge after that, which you're blind to. You don't even know what's happening. You've just got to react in real time. And then maybe we can put you on an alternate path that will lead you to one of the collectibles. And if you fuck up at any point, you're just gonna miss all 3. You're just gonna miss 3 of them entirely. You got to start over. And
Yeah.
like, every other part of the fucking level is doing its damnedest to launch you to the lower path for no reason. It's like,
And I mean, that's basically every level design in Sonic Rush. That was like the whole game.
see, at least in Sonic Rush, if it like launches you into the bottom level, you just die because of nothing but plot. It's like, at least you just die. This game wants you to just
Bitch!
just continue on the wordless path.
What do you mean? Are you sick again, bro?
What?
Are you sick again?
Sick of this game.
I wouldn't say sick, just like
Civils?
dust. Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright. But to answer your question,
Yes.
after we watch it again, to really clarify. I think it's solid.
Again? Just watch all four of them first, just now, just to make sure. I appreciate you being thorough. Unlike last time.
Oh, like last time? That's crazy, bro. I was through. Well, no, you're right. I wasn't through last time. You're right. Yo, you crazy, bro.
Anyway, yes.
Oh no, you got a minute. You go to the bathroom?
What?
Oh, okay. No. I'm still in Florida with my people, man. You about to head out. I was stopping in real quick to see what's up. I'll be up there 26, the latest.
On the 26. Yeah, shit. 26.
20. Yeah. Well, if I want to see you, it'd be like 26, 27. The latest.
Hey, you want to go to a party on the 27th?
Yeah, sure. You welcome. I appreciate that. I appreciate the offer. You know. Oh, so you're kidnapping me? I'm supposed to be kidnapping you. I'm supposed to be kidnapping you, bro. That's fucking crazy.
It's sort of a reverse kidnapping because I still can't ride.
What party are you going to? Who party is it?
You remember.
Oh, from Team Room. Yes.
Yes.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck up. See, okay, now we got a lot to talk about. Yeah. Wait, so you know what? Oh, you're going to bed soon. Fuck. Okay. Damn. Okay. That's what I called you earlier. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, by the time I get back, yeah, you be going to bed. So fucking you. No. You gotta plan this shit. Not right now. I gotta get going. I gotta drive. But fucking you, man.
What?
You are one hell of a character, dude. Man.
It's
You're
your
a fucking
birthday.
If this was a slice of life show, bro, you be. Yeah, you. If I make an anime about your ass, bro, you be fucking, yeah. Slice of life. Straight slice of life with a little bit of action. And yes, there'll be a tournament action. But majority is slice of life. Yeah, it's about your ass.
So about this anime that you were gonna recommend.
Huh?
So about this anime that you were gonna recommend.
No, what about it?
Answer the question. You started with the question.
I'm gonna recap on it because it's been a while, and I was going through my shit of like history and shit like that I was looking up shit about. And I was like, So I've seen this. I thought it was pretty decent, but for full detail, I'm about to recap on it. It's a slice of life. You'll be fine. I'm assuming you watch Slice of Life.
Sometimes. I can't be convinced.
It's in the sevens. It's alright. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, it's about 7. Yeah. So 7.4 is not bad. Pretty good. You over here holding a punchline against my will now. Fucking crazy.
Yep.
So you're basically admitting you haven't trusted me ever since when it comes to recommendations.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, bro.
You know what's fucked up? Making me watch Punchline. That's fucked up.
You watched the whole thing. You watched the whole on your own free will. your own free will. You watch
your
own.
recommendation.
You know what? Anyway, what's up, Joe? I'm gonna talk to y'all later, though. I'm yeah, no. I ain't got time for you guys. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out and fucking. I'm gonna talk to y'all. I'm a little drunk, but I'm gonna talk to y'all later.
All right.
Get some good pretzels.
Thank you.
Say hi to Myron. Oh, I did not want to start over. God damn.
Damn, outround Sonic.
How can they expect me to chase this animal?
Hey, can you catch a fat bald guy? Big man's bald, right? Okay. I don't know why I was thinking he had hair.
He doesn't climb.
What?
One of his many ultimate versions of himself.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought he still had, like, the Sonic Boom cartoon appearance. So this game in level design, right?
Yes. Yes. No. I don't think this is outside. But like, because we're now in the third era, so it's like, now I sort of expect a difficulty curve.
Okay, if you're missing in the expectations, sure. Also, it's a Sonic 06 one. If you expect it to be anything but ass, you're already getting more than you asked for.
Fine. I will say though, this is definitely one of those, like to see, like, punches for trying to look past that. Yeah, shit.
Yeah, it is very lagging, so... A bit more spring yard.
I'm more or less a little bit of spring.
I get marble because of the lava.
The lava and the very indoorsyness.
It do feel cramped. They do feel cramped. Normally when I think like super cramped though, it's labyrinth. But yeah, I kind of get it.
And yeah, this shit right here. It's like, hey, you missed this one jump. You're just passed out, and like you don't.
I mean, that's Sonic.
We don't give you a chance to try again at all. Just get fucked, I guess.
Okay, I'm not, once again, not very familiar with OG 2D Sonic, but that kind of always felt like Sonic. The bottom half was always the punishment, and you have to deal with it.
Well, the punishment was usually like the bottom path was like it just takes longer. It's just slower. This is like I need to find collectibles, and the collectibles are in the upper path, and so I have to get there. Like there is no like
yeah, but
if I miss
like,
it, it's not a big deal. We can just start over or whatever. Like,
yeah, but that's like saying you missed the giant ring to get the Chaos Emerald. It's the same principle.
Well, yes. Well, yeah, but like that's something that, like, over the course of the level, you just gotta like, collect rings, don't get hit, keep doing the level, you get to the boss stage. Awesome.
But that's for Sonic 1. For Sonic 3, you have to actually find this one.
Yeah, no, they are. But it's not really an issue. There's no like prerequisites of finding them other than just finding them.
Yeah, but you fucked up the jump and it's like, oh, there you go, dead. Restart the whole fucking thing. Oh, game over. Fucking restart everything.
You don't die, you just like, try again. And like, that's the thing, it's the trying again part. It's like being able to give it another shot. As opposed to like having to kill myself. Just because I missed a single fucking jump. Just to give it another shot is stupid.
You can't go back and get your fuck up. You have to restart the level, don't you?
If you fuck up after you've gone into the ring and you fail the special stage, yeah, the ring is gone, but there are multiple rings. So it's like,
yeah, I know there's more than enough.
Yeah.
There's like,
but if you're going through a level and you miss a ring, most of the time, like, the game doesn't stop you from going back unless you're in specific stages that have, like, sections where you can't go back, which aren't many inside. Like, for the most
very close to the 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's really
I'll give you a mulligan. It's better, but it's there. That design philosophy is there.
It's so like it's not really the same because it's like it's not like in Sonic 3, like if you miss a jump and you like miss the pathway to get to a giant ring, that it's like, oh, you're fucked. You might as well just like finish the level. It's like, no, you can pretty much go back at any time. Like during the level, like you just turn your ass around and then just go back. Because that was before the Dimps era of everything has to have like bottomless pits at the bottom level. So like, you know, if you are thrown off, you're just gonna die. Like, as opposed to like actual bottom paths where what's up to me?
Yo, what up?
Second one for fucking Red Wings. And like and Generations levels especially are very non-explorative. Like these games are not, these levels are not made to be explored. They're meant to push you forward and see the spectacle of watching Sonic go fast through a thing, and then like in every other 3 seconds, you're just in a new section where you can't backtrack out of.
Yeah, the level design does suck.
Actual classic Sonic is very open, very much allows you to go anywhere for the most part. Trying to enjoy tonight and this stream before the holiday hell kicks in this week. Are you still working at that Christmas store? Like, Superstars doesn't have this problem, I would say.
Really?
Yeah. Like, Supersonic is very much closer to, like, a classic Sonic level where, like, the whole thing is open, you can go back there. You don't really have much reason to, but, yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough.
And I think it's just, like, the Knuckles principle, because they're giving you a character like Knuckles who is meant for exploring shit, that they open up the level so you can backtrack and go to other places that you wouldn't have. Since you're just Sonic, they're more inclined to just make a level just a straight ahead, just go kind of deal.
Huh. See, I thought when you brought up Knuckles that there would be a reason to lock out the secret. But I mean, then it would just be like invalidating the challenge.
In a strange way, like, Sonic kind of becomes the hard mode in Sonic 3 because you don't have the ability to fly or climb walls or any of that shit. So it's like...
The limit, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, it's the Kirby principle. And can we really consider this a platformer when you can fly?
The answer is yes.
I don't know, I don't... No, I didn't bring up. I kind of never considered Kirby to be a platformer. I always thought of it like a Metroidvania light.
I say, I would say like...
Just Adventure, I guess. Oh yeah, considering platformer isn't a real genre.
Yeah, it kind of
It's
is.
an action adventure.
Everything's an action adventure.
I know, right?
Everything that's not fucking Tetris. Which is debatable.
No. There is that one Tetris that has a story mode.
Exactly. The game has a character
I would argue you wouldn't even need that. Like if you see changing like scenery, that's already kind of an adventure. No joke, I thought you were just gonna like hold in one into a pit.
Yeah, die. Yeah. That's what typically would happen in this game.
What the fuck? I'm not on Twitch stream. Yeah, why am I looking at Discord? Oh yeah, Squawkabillies. That's exciting.
What if Squawkabilly is good?
I mean, if it was good, sure. But it's not. It's so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad. Why are we still getting single stage Pokemon?
Why are we getting single stage garbage?
Okay, fair, that too. I don't know. I think we're at the point where, like, unless you're a legendary, you shouldn't be a single stage anymore.
I wouldn't even go as far as to say that every Pokemon needs to evolve, but Pokemon just should not be bad. I think we all have an understanding of what makes a good and bad Pokemon. And at Game Freak, like, I think they know how to make the Pokemon good or bad. I just don't understand the choice to make them bad. Like, just don't.
But in game balance, that's why Butterfree is bad. But you get it early. And why the fuck did you make Beedrill? Mega Beedrill? I don't know, I mean... I have so much in their head about they were. That's probably why. Just throughout the world, weird shit things happen there. That makes sense. Sonic Rewards.
It's just like, you know, as a fighting game player, it's just, if you have an iota of care about balancing your game, the easiest way to create balance is to establish rules for how shit is made. Things only become unbalanced when you ignore those rules.
Or if your rules are bad.
Voting for the Sonic Site Awards is live this month. Sonic Shorts got nominated for the Best Fan Project, so it'll be cool if it won the Wink Wink United Match.
Okay.
Only if they let me in.
Oh wait, yeah, do we need to, like, actually sign up?
No challenge. You know what? Yeah, I gotta start again. I'll make a new reel. God damn it. Part of me wants to be like, no, I don't want to do Ralph Canyon. I want in, but I also don't want you to fucking call me until you start doing Handcastle.
There's the Sonic Shorts.
How? How on earth did I miss this first cow? That won't be until 2035. Watch me still miss it somehow. I'm gonna still miss that.
so many different core things.
Yeah, I forgot Handcast was like the second last level of the game. It's like, why? I can never remember Heroes level order. Make your own stuff in the main I had an idea which might be horrendously outdated right now, but I might just do it it's basically, it was my attempted final project for advanced animation on my second it was Shadow dancing to Daddy by Psy with Gerald Woodbottom and Black Doom. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Far. Probably already missed it somehow. It's literally just the part where they're like, hey, where'd you get that body from? Where'd you get that body from? Where'd you get that body from? And then Shadow's like, I got it from my daddy. And then they start dancing. And then it goes to Gerald. And then it goes to Black Doom. And then they're all dancing together. And that's it.
And then it goes to the mural.
I got it from my daddy. I got it from my daddy.
You go meta and then put it like Shadow's actual character designer.
Who was Shadow's actual character designer?
They're not the dude who got arrested for insider trading?
Probably not.
Huh.
Yuji Naka's involvement with the Sonic franchise is actually deceptively bloated.
Oh no, it's another Butch Hartman thing?
I'm not familiar with the entire deal with Butch Hartman. Like, I know who he is. It's just like how, yeah, like I don't know how involved he actually is. Real talk. It's like I thought he just draws the cartoon.
Apparently not. Well, I think he does rough sketches, and then he has someone else like actually, clean it up to put it on.
Yeah, you kind of need a team for that stuff. And I figured that like
he
wasn't.
Storyboarder.
Yeah. That's what I assumed. It's like obviously he's not at the desk doing the drawings himself, but it is his like art direction. That's about it. And I think that's almost as far as Yuji Naka's involvement goes. It's like he didn't make the character. He kind of just had a hand in designing the aesthetic.
You're important, but you didn't do everything.
Yeah. Like, he probably made Terios, and then someone else was like, nah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Takashi Iizuka, Kazuyuki Hoshino, and Yuji Naka are all credited for shadow design.
Okay, so yeah, it's a team thing.
Who had the most pull? And while I'm at it, is Yuji Naka still in jail? Yeah, the idea guy.
It's basically a director at that point. No, wait, I think director wrote something else.
It's so frustrating because it's like everybody wants to be the idea guy, but it's not like an official job title. But like, there's so many people who have gotten to be that guy just like informally. It's like, why can't that just be a job?
Yeah, I guess.
It's 59. Wow.
Only?
Yeah. Is Yuji Naka
Talking
still
about
in
a lot
jail?
older.
No, Yuji Naka is not currently in jail.
I mean, I'd imagine the sentence for that crime isn't very long.
It's like 2.5 years.
Yeah.
He's free but under probation. There you go.
Wow.
Hilarious.
That might be because of Square, honestly. I don't think these big companies are ever going to let you forget it.
Actually, because I think it had something to do. It wasn't just stocks, but it was also like inside information about games being made, and it was like specifically Dragon Quest, which is like the ultimate no of Japanese media. Like, no, you don't.
I mean, I kind of get it. Square really royally fucked him over. That entire Balan Wonderworld thing was just so much bad blood.
True. Also true. But I even think, just like conceptually, even if
it wouldn't have been a good game.
Yeah, just even if.
But holy shit. One chance, also we're going to sabotage you. Fuck off. Like, actually fuck off. That was terrible. He literally left from Sega to work for worse, bigger Sega.
He should have just went indie. Just completely indie.
I mean, wasn't that actually the plan with like Rodeo the Sky Warrior?
I think
that didn't work either. Because it usually doesn't.
I mean, the game came out. The people like it. Well, what can you do? Like, you're not, like, obviously if you are indie, you're not making the money. You're not making the kind of money you used to make. You gotta be in it for the love of the game. Literally. One sec. Hold on, let's go.
Okie doke.
drop of all you got, every single bit of all you have, every single bit of all you have. Every single drop of all you got, every single drop of all you got, every single bit of all you have, every single bit of all you have, every single drop of all you got, every single drop of all you got, every single bit of all you have, every single bit of all you have. It has come to this, it has come to this, no other way, no other way. Every single drop of all you got, every single drop of all you got, every single bit of all you have, every single bit of all you have makes the only sense as it all awaits to step in home, kick time away. If this is what it takes to be and stopping this anomaly, curing every destiny into what it has to be. Just this once is all I ask to be. Turn me into stone if it can't be done. The throng starts walking, we all come running. There shouldn't be a fight that is all in vain. Makes the only sense. Kick time away. It has come to this. It has come to this. No other way. No other way. It has come to this. It has come to this. No other way. No other way. Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got, every single drop of all you got, every single bit of all you have, every single bit of all you have, every single drop of all you got, every single drop of all you got, every single bit of all you have, every single bit of all you have. Every single drop of all you got. Here comes the enemy, strike them down. We can't let evil win, take them out. This is justice, this is what's right. Here comes the enemy, mess them up. And bring them to the knees, do your stuff. Time for justice, time to go fight.
Destiny lies before you. I believe you have the power. Can you see your horizon? Victory for the taking.
Here comes the enemy, strike them down. We can't let evil win, take them out. This is justice, this is what's right. Here comes the enemy, mess them up. This is what's right. Here comes the enemy, mess them up. And bring them to the knees, do your stuff. Time for justice.
Where was I? Where am I?
You are here. That's where you are.
Okay, so one is in the underground area with the barrels. And the underground area with the barrels.
Yo, what up, everybody? My voice is destroyed right now, so I'm only here for a few minutes, alright?
I can hear it.
Hey, I'm just letting you know that I made the move and I'm all moved out now.
Yay.
Pretty nice place, too, so I'm going to be dragging you over here, KO. Kicking and screaming if I have to.
Where are you at?
My address is, well, are you streaming right now, streaming live, or just Discord? Okay, then I'm not going to dox myself right now.
Yeah.
That'll unintentionally dox you, too.
There's 1, 2, 3 page.
You can't say that. That's actually real.
This is not where I live, so whose problem is it?
On John Avenue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Phone number 888-8888.
That is some attorney's office, I think.
Extension number 4321. So what's up? What you playing?
Sonic Generations. Which you would know if you were following the
I know
footsteps.
you're alive. That's why I'm here. But yeah, it's a pretty nice place. So, yeah, and I gotta go to work in the morning soon too. So yeah, just letting you know, I moved and I'll be dragging you here eventually. Or you can drag yourself here because it's on a bus route. So you know you have no excuses. It's on the bus route.
So what you're saying is,
Anyway,
you could also come to my house. Because
That's
you
true.
don't have excuses. You haven't visited me once. I want to hear it.
that's true. Yeah, good night, you two.
Okay, have a good one. Get better.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're good.
I was like wondering, man, I really wish I didn't word it so threateningly. Oh no, it doesn't save on death.
That's all I gotta check.
Oh,
Now I can at least die and it'll save, but if I start over, then yeah.
now I can die happy.
Not yet. Still waiting for Final Fantasy VII Part 3.
Oof.
Uh,
Oh man, we already watching the YouTube videos doom and glooming how, oh damn, Square's gonna die.
insane.
It's gonna be a part 2, of course there is. You didn't kill Sephiroth, it's going to continue until then.
Like, I think people are forgetting that the reason why they're in the situation that they're in the first place is because they expanded way too fucking much, way too fucking wide, while simultaneously making quadruple A fucking, like, fucking life-altering JRPGs, like, on top of the garbage. Like, the sheer amount of garbage next to the fucking masterpieces that they're doing, side by side, is a metric fuck ton of time and money that they're wasting. And now they finally stopped wasting all that. They're gonna actually focus, I hope.
Real talk, I wish it would be like 7 parts, but it can't be 7 parts. It can't be.
People are already pissed about just being 3. People just wanted one big fat, like, or no. People just wanted the same game. Just Final Fantasy VII again with modern graphics, which, like, is a fucking lie. but, you know... I don't understand that.
Don't understand the people, don't understand the company. What is there to understand?
There's one creator in particular that annoys the fuck out of me because his entire criticism of Final Fantasy VII Remake is that it has, like, silly slapstick Japanese humor in it. And it's like, are we gonna pretend that Final Fantasy VII never had this? You think it was all serious, all, like, fucking, like, doom and gloom, like, the world ending, all that shit? Like, no! The original game was silly and campy as fuck!
No, I watched Dragon Ball for Punch Fight Good.
Yeah.
That's all it ever been. Yeah, they,
Oh, yeah,
look, I'm not against expansion of source material. That part is fine. But damn, watching you play the second one was awful.
Yeah, yeah. Just because that one was like, that's too much. That's too much expansion on a gameplay level, where it's like there's so many side quests, there's so many regular, incredibly irrelevant quests that you have to go through to progress. Like, it's too much. And it's like, I know I don't have to do all these things, but, like, there's always that fear of, well, if I don't do it, I'm missing out on a lot of possible gameplay content. Like, what if there's, like, a fucking summon or some shit? Or material.
Which I mean, there was.
Yeah, and there was, and it's like, fuck.
But let's not ignore the elephant in the room. Some of the main shit was also just terrible.
Yeah, and then Costa del Sol. Oh my lord. Like, Costa del Sol, specifically. Fuck. The fucking segues. Why? Why am I doing this? Why is this, like, pivotal to progression? Yeah, like...
Look, I'll be the first to admit that I'm over-hating the 7 trilogy, but they are not masterpieces. I'm sorry. They're just pretty good games. Which I know, wow. Damn, I can't believe I said something so hurtful. Pretty good games.
I think at least so far the remakes haven't made compromises. They're just like adding stuff, and that's the thing people are complaining about. People are complaining that there's more Final Fantasy VII in their game, which baffles me. It's like, oh, they added all this filler content to make it the size of a full game. Yeah. Yeah, they made the game worth the fucking price tag, is what you said. Like, what is the complaint? I don't understand.
I mean, it's the same complaint for anime and all those other times. It's not what we quote-unquote wanted, even though we went in with no expectations.
It's like how they stretched the Hobbit movies into a 9+ hour trilogy when the OG story could be told in a single hour. Damn, I just had this conversation about, like, movies being in multiple parts, too. Because, like, I remember, like, Hunger Games was brought up, and Harry Potter was brought up. It's like, oh, those movies are in multiple parts. It's like, well, only the final movies were, and only probably because, like, they're the final movies. There's so much shit that kind of doesn't, like, really can't be omitted from the books that have to be there.
Yeah, at that point, it's the original source materials float.
Yeah, also, yeah. I forget, God, who was I talking to about it? 'Cause it was like the difference between, I think I was talking to Yasi, because we were talking about, talking about Spider-Verse. Yeah, she doesn't like Across the Spider-Verse. And I was explaining how part of the reason why people reacted badly to it was because they went in not knowing that it was a part 1 to a 2-part story. And we experienced that firsthand when we went to the theater, and like when the to be continued hit, there were people in the front row. It was like, what the fuck? That's bullshit. Like, people were pissed. It's like, oh no, they have no idea.
Oh, come off it. It's a Marvel movie. Of course they're gonna do another one.
Well, like, Spider-Verse it is, but it isn't, like, it's not an MCU movie. Like, that was kind of like...
But it's Marvel.
That's kind of the weirdness of it. It's not even made by Marvel. It's a Sony movie. It was like initially when it was announced, it was just like a very random, very isolated, just like, hey, we've just randomly decided to make an animated Spider-Man movie about Miles Morales. That's not connected to anything. It's like, oh, okay, that's neat. It's a nice little random, tasty, random fun Spider-Man. It gently taps at the MCU, but that's about it. Like it makes some jokes. It throws some gags in there. There's some. It makes a reference to it, but it's not a part of the MCU.
Okay.
It's very much its own thing.
Sure. But so were the original Spider-Man movies before that, and they still were a trilogy.
Those were. It was an isolated. There was no MCU back then. It was just like, we just made a Spider-Man movie. It did well. Yeah, it's the same deal as way back when it's like, we made a Spider-Man movie because like we want to make a Spider-Man movie, and it did well, so they made more Spider-Man movies. And it's like with Across the Spider-Verse, like, of course we expected them to make more movies, but I think people weren't expecting that the second movie was made as a setup to, like, it's different if the movie is a part one out of a trilogy. Like, it is the second movie, but the first movie was such a isolated, like, complete story on its own that you can kind of just watch it and then be done. Like, you don't have to watch the second movie at all. It didn't require a sequel at all. It didn't, like, lead up to it. It didn't hit at a sequel. There was no sequel baiting into it. And that was it. Across the Spider-Verse is like, this is very much setting up for another movie. Like, there are so many plot points in this movie that don't get resolved because they're expecting you to come back for the third one. And just that aspect somehow ruins the movie for people. And it's like, well, there's a third movie. Like, you gotta... Like, what do you do? I don't know what...
Okay, so it's, we hate expansion passes because that's cut content you're selling us again mentality.
Kind of. It's the same kind of stupidity, yes. Like, they still have to make the movie. It's not like... like Across the Spider-Verse, I think, came out in, like, 2022 or something. Either way, it's been 2 years roughly, and like, we don't even know. I don't even think Part 3 has a release date yet, and like, it's not like they made one big fat like 5-hour movie and then cut in half and then gave us the first half. It's like, Spider-Verse 2 Part 1. Like, no, it's they gotta make the third movie still. Like. 127? I don't believe it. If it's just a year, I don't buy it. Google says June 18th. That's my grandpa's birthday. That's 4 days after my birthday. Hey, Maybe I understand. Maybe I would understand if people just don't like part oneers. They don't like their content in parts.
I kind of get that. I would rather have everything done.
Yeah, I'd rather have everything done, but it's like, if there's going to be a lot of it, I don't see, like, an alternative. Like,
And the expectation versus reality.
yeah. And that in general is kind of just, like, something that always bugs me about certain shit. It's like, I understand why people don't like a thing or don't want a thing to be a certain way, but if you don't have an alternative, then you just gotta suck it up. I know nobody wants to suck it up, but you gotta. You gotta.
Well, I mean, I also understand venting. Like,
I understand
yeah,
that.
okay, you can just, be angry about it. It's when you get offensive is the problem.
Yeah.
That's kind of out of the company's hands for when Part 2 is done and ready.
Like, Square Enix deserves to be damn near bankrupt because they chopped my Final Fantasy 7 in 3 parts.
That's also another thing. It's kind of like not a good, impression that they chop it up, because we know they're in hard straits. So you make the obvious this is going to sell game into 3 parts. It feels pretty shitty.
Yeah, but also, like, this is kind of like one of the most important video games in gaming history, and instead of like compromising and just like making this kind of bullshit single game that's like 40 hours long that we've been waiting for like fucking 40 years or so, they decided to make it the biggest game they ever made, which should be just commendable by itself, but for some reason, like,
We just talked about this. Effort is never rewarded.
yeah, but like, yeah,
Like, yeah.
yeah, but like, yeah. It's like, hey,
Once again, on paper, honestly, pretty great. But why?
because it's like the what I think that's a valid reason. Like, I think that one is like, yeah, that's kind of something like that. Like, we've been talking about Final Fantasy 7 long before anyone made any promise to make a Final Fantasy 7 remake at all. The fans literally manifested Final Fantasy 7 remake. It was never in the cards. At no point did anybody at Square Enix say that, like, well, at some point we just got to remake it, because remakes weren't even a thing yet. Remakes is just not a concept.
Well, I mean, there were, but like, it was not this expected thing.
Yeah.
But once I don't know, it's really hard to get away from them just, banking on the prestige of the game. Because the timing was just terrible. Like, oh, we're in deep shit. We gotta put out the game we know will sell. Oh, and it's something people kind of wanted, but we're also not going to do it in a way that people were expecting. Like, I mean, at that point they have no control over that. I get that, but
I think it's a good call, because I genuinely believe people are straight up lying when they say these are the way
I mean, it is a good call. They're making money. Like,
No, I mean,
for
like,
all the people bitching about it, their work is working.
Yeah, like, what I'm saying is, like, if they actually did what people claim to want, which I do not believe that they did. Like, it was awful bad. But, like, if they did that, it would not. Because people are always expecting more, like, in some way, shape, or form. And it's like, how are you going to sit here and lie to me directly to our face to say that, like, you wanted less Final Fantasy 7?
But the thing is that they're not hanging on what more. What's this? More of this one? No, I wanted more of the game.
Like, part of the reason why Final Fantasy 7 is a 40-hour game by itself, like, just the original, is because it's a text-based game which expects you to fucking sit down and read the dialogue. they're not gonna do that for this. They're gonna have voice acting. You're gonna want them to have voice acting because we've had voice acting for Final Fantasy characters for like forever. Final Fantasy 7. People are gonna wonder why isn't this game voice acting? People are asking that about Pokemon, and Pokemon never like had any reason to make their characters fucking speak out loud. People are asking for it.
To be fair, they have like zero reason for not. They have an anime.
True. But like,
Do I?
the games
First
do
of all,
not.
I don't really want it. I don't care for voice acting.
Yeah, you have common sense. Like,
No, I don't.
you
That's
have
what
some
makes
degree of
this,
it.
that's what makes this worse. I don't have common sense, and somehow I'm still doing better.
You have some level of reasonability. Like, fucking. We're talking about the masses.
Yeah.
Incredibly dishonest masses.
We hate Pokemon now. They just continue to sell even more.
Mm-hmm. Just increasingly more as they continue to quote fuck up. Whatever that means anymore. Probably not.
Pokemon doesn't listen to the fans. The fans tell them to shoot power up. They do it. They sure didn't listen. I don't know. It's like, would it have been as quote unquote successful now as it is? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. We don't have that data. But if they were to just what are the sales on the upscaled Final Fantasy 7s? I should ask with that. I should start with that.
I know Rebirth sold less than Remake did.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone's in agreement that the part 2 was a lesser product.
Not really. Only because I think people are only saying that because it's a part 2 and like story wise a lot of shit doesn't get resolved because it's a part 2.
I don't know. I mean,
It is overall a better package than Remake is. Like, it is an improvement. There's just too much of it. Story-wise, gameplay-wise. I've been ignoring Timmy. I don't really see it as a trilogy, just a standalone movie with a two-part sequel. That's about Spider-Verse 2027. I just want to manifest it so that 2027 is a good movie year for me. Personally, I think you shouldn't release part 1 until you've locked down on when part 2 should come out. If that part is about Final Fantasy 7, like...
no, that was still Spider-Verse.
Okay, yeah. If that's still about Spider-Verse, then... I don't know.
So fucking
Who knows? Like, maybe they did. Rebirth sold over 2 million on PS5 by mid-2024.
Damn it, I'm not looking for a remake. I'm looking for the updated original Final Fantasy VII. Damn it, Google.
Remake sold over 7 million as of September 2023. I mean, it says 2 million by mid-2024, but what about now?
$2 million by mid-2024. This is in Rebirth or remake.
Kind of meant in general, but if there's an exception for Final Fantasy 7, I'm willing to hear it. The thing about Final Fantasy 7 is that it is, quote in quotations, the greatest video game ever made. So, like, they can't make something like there's no way in hell they could make something the size of like say like a Final Fantasy X in this modern era, or the size of the Final Fantasy games that they've been making like in this console generation, and then just leave it at that.
I don't know. That's a very iffy thing because, I mean, first of all, they did do that, and like I'm pretty sure people would still buy it up. The label is more important than the game. Usually. Actually, it's probably not even usually. I think always. Actually, it already has like a 7 on it.
Like, I don't think that if they made a Final Fantasy VII for the PS3 that was the same size and scope as Final Fantasy 13, I don't think that would. There's so much less. There's so much less going on with it. So much less than 16. Like all of the like post PS2 era Final Fantasy games have ultimately just been like much lesser than the PS1. Even with like Final Fantasy 10, but shit.
And those games still sell well.
Which ones? The PS2 ones or the
well, I mean, 16. Didn't that sell amazingly?
Well, yeah, because that's Final Fantasy. It has Final Fantasy inside it. But, like, people are not very happy about the game in general.
Really? I hear accolades. I hear you usually being an outlier of, you know, being critical about the game.
Like, yeah, the reception for 16 is still pretty fucking mixed. And that more or less has to do with kind of the changes. Like it is a full ass action game as opposed to like 15, which is still somewhat of an RPG kinda. Still at least pretends to be an RPG. And like, this isn't really a part of other people's complaint, but a part of my complaint is that Final Fantasy 16 was a very weirdly small game. My biggest problem with it is that it has 16 and it being what it is. Like, if it was called literally anything else, I wouldn't have a problem. But it's a number of Final Fantasy titles. So the things I expect out of Final Fantasy games, besides like the story. Story's fun. Still have to do to get to it. Like it's hard and unfair to compare because like those things have their own problems. But like just talk about the size and scope of them next to a Final Fantasy VII, like it doesn't match up. Like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are way fatter games than modern Final Fantasy games. Like they would have to cut a metric fuck ton of shit to match that scope. It's like, do you want that? Do you want them to cut a bunch of content? Because they've already done very little cutting to make remake happen, and they already don't like that shit. It's like, fucking. They want macaroni and cheese, but they hate mac and cheese.
Macaroni and cheese.
Yeah. More macaroni, less cheese, more macaroni, less cheese, more macaroni, and more cheese, and they hate macaroni and cheese.
Damn it, where are those numbers again? Does the upscaled Final Fantasy VII have a specific name?
Remake. Or do you mean the original?
The OG, yes.
Upscaled. I
It's-
have no idea. No, it's
Yeah,
just
see,
Final
this is
Fantasy
what's so hard. Oh, fuck.
HD.
Okay. Oh, you know what? HD.
Rebirth has reached over 3.5 million copies as of now. It's currently half off on Steam.
Okay, so yeah. The HD version, how well did it sell?
Also, they just made an HD version of the original game. It's like, why would you expect them to make another this thing that they just sold you just now in modern graphics, exactly as it is?
I hate this. See, damn it! This fucking doesn't help Google Square.
I think that's the dumbest part of the whole thing. Where it's like, we just wanted a Final Fantasy VII again on modern consoles. Like, you just got that, though! They literally just fucking upscaled Final Fantasy VII. Why do you
But, like,
want that again?
That's not what I'm getting. That's like that should be enough. We have the proof. It was enough. They didn't have to, spend the money to make it grander, bigger, and all that, because that's just going to bury them more in the hole.
Yeah, they already did it! That's why they're doing this remake, because they already did the first thing you asked for. They already did it! It exists!
I guess then if it was that wasn't enough.
You have Ever Crisis! Ever Crisis is still going! That has the original Final Fantasy VII in it! Play that!
The mobile game?
Yeah.
Oh.
The mobile game is literally, like, going through the rest, like all the Final Fantasy story that's not the remake in playable mobile game form. Plus new shit. Plus, like, First Soldier shit that didn't exist not even in the First Soldier game that didn't last very long. And they already promised that eventually you're gonna get to play through fucking Dirge of Cerberus and having children. In RPG form, and not in bullshit fucking third-person shooter form, old movie.
I mean, either way, considering they already set the precedent, the only way forward is to do better. Part 3 has to be real good.
Honestly,
It is.
if Part 3 is just as good as Rebirth, then I'm fine. Like, I kind of don't want them to add much more to the game than what they've done. Like, like, the scariest part is the story. Is how the story's gonna go. That's the most terrifying thing about it.
Because that's the only really new stuff.
Yeah. But besides that, it's like we know the game's gonna be fine. It's not Sega. They're not just gonna throw away everything they worked on in the previous version of the game to build it again from scratch and then fuck it up. Like,
That's literally what Square is.
But like, and that's the insane part. They're going out of their way to not do that. They've acknowledged that that's a thing that they typically do, but it's like, no, for this game, we have the same team, we got the same people working on the same fucking game, and that never happens. Like, whenever we finish a game, like, no matter what franchise it is, if it's Final Fantasy, if it's, like, whatever long-standing Square Enix franchise is going on, like, usually the teams just get shuffled every fucking time. But, like, this time we literally reserved basically an office for Final Fantasy VII specifically, and we're all working here.
But they can't fuck up 7. That is literally all their... That is their entire first rule of the company. If 7 is involved, we cannot make it fuck up.
Can't fuck it up. And I don't think they have. And the only, like, the only argument that I've heard towards them, like, that they have fucked up is just by the, like, oh, there's more side shit. Like, oh no, there's more games than there originally was.
Yeah, no, that is more game. Yeah.
Oh no, the first part is the size of the entirety of the original game. It's like, it sounds like y'all just want to get to the end. And it's like, and that's something that someone who loves Final Fantasy VII wouldn't say. Like, I would tell y'all. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery.
Maybe people really didn't like the gameplay though.
I wish that was the reason. Like, I wish these, like, those are good reasons. Like, those are good, hard to debate reasons. But it's just not.
Yeah.
I would understand. I don't like action RPGs. That's a different story. But it's like you in order to tell me that the gameplay is bad, you would have to, like, have an appreciation for what a good action RPG is. And the people who do have an appreciation for good action RPGs aren't the ones that are saying that gameplay is bad.
No, that's you're right. If that was the actual complaint, they wouldn't lead off with game too big.
Yeah. And with Rebirth, I agree, the game's too fucking big. But at least, like, you are in some control of how much of the game you get to experience. It's not perfect. I would argue it sucks, kind of. That, like, there's so much side content.
So much side content. Some of the mandatory stuff is ass.
Yeah, some of the mandatory stuff is ass.
But yeah, like, I mean, as much as I'm shitting on it, it's not a bad game. It really isn't. It's still good. I still think it's less than the first one, though. Also, that fucking temple at the end. Holy shit, I just remembered it. Oh, God.
And you know what? Temple of the Ancients sucks in the original, too.
Wait, I think you told me that when it happened.
On brand. Like, I can't even give you that one. Like, that's... Temple of the Ancients sucks in the original game as well. That's the point.
Does it suck for a gameplay reason, or is it because the character died there?
Nobody's died yet. Well, technically Kate's it, but, like, not really. But, like, also, yeah, the temple is kind of ass.
Okay.
And admittedly, it is extra ass in this game because they split the party and have all this weird, not really timey-wimey bullshit going on. Ugh. Yeah, no.
See, that's bloat. That's not fun.
That was yes. That's also like
See?
the end of the game. Like that's like the last the last dungeon of the game. So it's like
Yeah, the game's filling itself up. But to say that content is bloat is insane.
yeah. Like the examples that I get for like what is the bad filler that people don't like is when you go to the upper plates with Jesse to do like espionage bullshit in the beginning of the remake. And it's like,
yeah, and you get happy sidekick dialogue.
yeah, it's like, well, here's the thing. Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge are just not characters in the original. They're just not. They're just not important in any way. In this game, I would understand if you didn't like this part if these three were just like annoying and unbearable, but they're not. They're cool. They made them like fully fleshed out characters, and that was the whole point of this part, is to endear them to you, so that when they fucking die, you're not gonna feel nothing like you did in the original.
But there also runs the risk of, I already know they're going to die. Why is this game trying to force me to like them?
So you'll actually care when they do.
But like,
I don't wanna
when
not
you're
care.
force caring, it's kind of just makes it annoying. So then you kind of went from these characters I didn't give a shit about to actively hate.
Yeah, but that's a complaint that only people who have played the OG and knows what's going to happen is going to have. Like, what about everyone else? What about everyone else who wants to just like get to know the fucking character just in general?
Okay, so it's even people who completely blind to FF7 have that opinion.
No, it's the people who know that these characters like are not important or are going to die eventually that don't want to have all the side content about them because they think that they're wasting time. Like, wasting time getting to know characters that they know are not going to be significant. And it's like, well, they are now, though. And, you know, there are people who haven't played the original that are going to play this game, and they're not going to think anything of it. Like, someone will tell them that this wasn't a part of the original, but it's like, does it really matter? Like, they're just characters now, unlike before, when they just weren't. They're just, like, the opposite of what happened to Sid. It's like, Sid is not a character in Rebirth. Now, but he was very important in the original. Like, Vincent is at least still himself in Rebirth. He's not playable, or he's barely around. But it's like, for one thing, you know he's coming. Second, he is technically Vincent doesn't have to be here in the first place. He was an optional. He's an optional missable character that you. Yeah, and so is Yuffie. They made these characters that originally weren't characters before in some sense, and made them important. Because why would you want the opposite? Like Sid. Like, why would you want these characters to be Sid?
I feel this Jesse Wedge Biggs thing is more of like, you can have their opinion that annoys you, but it should not have ruined the game.
Yeah. If you don't like the characters and how they're portrayed in the remake, it's fine. But, like, that's not what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it ruining the game? Okay, you're going crazy. Now, if it was for, like, oh, they ruined Sid, they ruined Vincent, they ruined, you know, the actual important characters, bigger topic. But even from, like, hey, no, that's not Sid. I don't think they ruined it. Right?
Well, yeah, like, besides Sid. Sid's the other one. And like, you know, there's our part 3 coming. Kinda gotta go to Last Town eventually. There's still an opportunity to redeem Sid. It's just right now, it kind of sucks because he's not himself.
Yeah, I mean, purely by the finale part, all the characters, all the playable characters from the OG, they're gonna have control of them. They're gonna be far more fleshed out, all done. That's where it is. That's where it is. Who knows? Maybe all the shit he went through in the second game is what's going to turn him into the Sailor Mouse badass.
The other thing is that, like, stuff like, things that you technically do in the original, but you gotta do, like, more of because of just the nature of it not being a PS1 game anymore. Like, when you meet Aerith for the first time, and you go to her sector, and you gotta do, like, side quests with NPCs and stuff like that, it's like, I can almost see an argument that, like, this sucks because there's a lot of it. There's definitely a lot more than there was in the original. But in the original, that just boils down to just talking to a number of NPCs. If that stayed the same in this game, that would last about 5 minutes, and like that chapter would just be done with no story to be told. So now the 40-hour game is suddenly now like a 35-hour game. So if we were to spread this logic across the entire game and just like made everything progress exactly the same as the PS1 game where you're not really doing shit. This 40-hour game currently becomes like 18 roughly.
You motherfucker serious?
Yes.
It's only been an hour.
Have it?
Hour. Maybe like an hour and a half. It hasn't been that long.
I mean, it's almost 7 o'clock, so I mean, Hey, what was it, college?
Generations.
Technically correct.
Technically correct.
For real?
Almost.
It's a stage from Colors.
And Colors was a great game. I like Colors.
We were just
I won't
talking
say that
about
nowadays.
it. No.
You know what?
I don't see anything wrong with Ultimate.
You know there's nothing wrong with the game. It's
It's a pretty
the
solid
fandom.
game.
You know this.
Colors is a pretty solid game.
People.
No, it is. Sonic fans.
Okay.
That's the
Okay.
problem.
People horrendously overreacted to Ultimate. Like, yes, it's buggy. Yes, it's slightly worse than the original in some ways, but like, it's still fine.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah.
We were just talking about ungrateful fans.
Yeah.
Oh, so now I'm afraid of being ungrateful.
Yes. 100%.
Wait, is this new? Is this new?
You're old.
Technically.
Technically, but like, actually, no, not even.
It is pre-Shadow DLC for Generations.
This is the Shadow DLC thingy. But
Oh,
like,
it is? Oh.
that game was packaged with a re-release of the original Generations, which is why I'm playing.
Okay.
Ultimate's remixes weren't all that great.
Oh, okay.
I fucking passed it.
Okay. Wait. Did I play with the Alpha Builder?
Yes.
Yes, you know. Okay. Okay. Looks fun to me. If you guys are playing it.
Pull up this.
Oh, you're talking about Brown Jelly? So you're killing yourself right now. You know they did a trap. Interesting.
Either is almost done.
Interesting.
About halfway. I don't know about almost.
With the game or with the board? Level.
The game. Oh yeah,
Oh. Oh, damn. Mommy's doing it again. Still here killing himself. In his Sonic game. This is not my fault, he sucks. Yeah, colors, yeah.
Should have matched Cartoon Flash.
So, I've been seeing videos of Curry how he's off.
That's nice.
He has like a game. No, well, I'll see from a simulated thing, but I'm not sure. I thought the game was simulated, so I did.
Oh,
This is fucking dope.
game.
Yeah, just game, yeah. This is fucking dope. I might, someone release it up, Tom did it. I love it. It's fucking ugly.
Did I already go too far? Probably.
Are you using YouTube is your best friend, dude. If you're trying to,
That's a beautiful sentence.
well, in terms of getting what you're looking for, you might be able to get. Maybe.
That's still a beautiful sentence.
Yeah. Maybe.
It's better than nothing. It's the correct phrase.
There you go. Yeah, it's better. I should have brought my laptop. Completely forgot. But I didn't bring my PS. Oh, yeah, I'm about to bring my Switch too. That's fucking pretty smash. That's alright. You can use your shit. Oh. Alright, you guys are your night. I gotta jump in a couple hours. I gotta take somebody to the airport, and then I gotta drive again. Florida, nice to meet you again. Fuck out of here. You keep killing. Don't kill yourself, dude. Remember that time when I said don't fucking jump off the cliff, and you jumped off the cliff and died?
See, in certain games, that's called progress, though.
Yeah, apparently. The more you learn.
Yo, Shang Alpha.
Good old Mexico.
Oh, I just gotta get away from this fucking Gyarados about to kill me.
So far, he's getting a new record. That's it. Is there still a time limit when you activate your ability? No. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Got enjoy.
The only problem I had was that I didn't like the remix music as well. Yeah, if you're talking about Ultimate, yeah, fuck. Man, fuck the remixes.
Yep, it was about that. Oh damn, for a moment there I thought you already completed the modern version.
Done with Classic, at least. I don't know, we put him in the lower path this time. That place you're gonna avoid. That shit right there. That's fucking one.
Don't you love it?
God, it looks the fucking same in this damn level. This might just be exactly the shit I was talking about where I made one wrong turn like 4 turns ago.
Yeah, now you're locked out of it.
And now I'm fucking probably, I don't know. I have to find out the hard way
Dimps, right? You know what though, dude? If that's the case, this is probably their still mentality from when they worked on the GBA port of Yoshi's Island. Everything you're describing is how Yoshi's Island works. That's why 100% that means something awful.
And then there'll be stuff like this, where like you'll have a jump that's just barely not makeable. That like The whole problem would have been solved if I could just jump back on the thing and just give it another shot. But you're just ass fucked, and you just... This is
Yeah. Literally that.
fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's vintage NES level design.
All because right here I didn't react in time to this jump. So like, you know, if I don't make this jump, if I didn't know that this jump needs to be made, also collapsing platforms. So if I don't react to the fact that platforms collapse, also asphalt.
Damn, what a crime shame. Should have been better. You should have just known 5 minutes ahead.
Why is there so many of these? Fuck, man.
Would you rather have a new adventure game or an actual Mario vs. Sonic crossover?
I do not want another Mario vs. Sonic crossover unless it's a fucking adventure game. I want them to stop doing this Olympic shit. You're part of the problem, Timmy. You're the one that keeps buying them.
The Olympic games are dead.
Good. Fuck them. Finally.
Yeah, the Olympics didn't renew the contract.
Good.
You know, just talking about an actual platformer, action adventure.
I don't believe it.
Either way,
oh, you mean a Sonic game.
I would still say yeah, Sonic Adventure 3 is more than Mario Sonic.
If, like, super idealistic dream scenario, yeah, of course I want a Sonic 3. I am fully aware that they don't know how to make one anymore, so at this point in time, no. I don't trust Sonic Team to make Sonic anymore. Just give me more Mario Kart.
I would rather it be in the veins of like the Lost World DLC stuff. You know, with Yoshi's Island and Legend of Zelda. I want that. I don't want an actual like, oh, they're actually in story together. Just have like a little cameo thing. Do with our stake in Sonic games? I'm guessing that's a realization of like, never gonna get your same game.
Like, we say Adventure 3, but when we say Adventure 3, we mean the regular fucking Sonic game. And I think it's partially our fault that we use that language to describe the games that we want out of Sonic games, because they'll take it as literally as possible when we say we want Sonic games. We get too hung up on the terminology. And I just rewatched Mario The reason why we won't get a Shogun is because their idea of a Shogun is attached to the idea of a Sonic game, and it's like, that's stupid.
It's stupid, that's also self-contradictory because you made a phone app.
I think they spread that mentality across a lot of shit, where it's like, when they hear, we want Sonic Adventure 3, they hear, oh, so you want, like, a game with, like, 6+ characters, a Chow Garden, a super serious dark storyline. It's like, no, I just want a sequel to Sonic Adventure 2, which was a sequel to Sonic Adventure, which was a sequel to Sonic 3, which is a sequel to Sonic 2, which is a sequel to Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. God.
And then they bring in that PR person from Rare that says, no, you don't want this thing that you are asking for. Shut up. We're not giving it to you.
Now he might be right. he might be absolutely right that really don't want the thing that they're asking for because it's typically the truth. But like, can we get somebody to? We need like representatives in the game. Like in the same way in like real politics, we need to hire like representatives to communicate like what exactly the fuck we're trying to say when we say the thing we're saying. If we could get like that kind of video game politics, I would run for fucking. I would run for
Electoric.
yes.
Oh no. We need even more cheating and corruption in our gaming sphere.
You know what? Maybe that might be what it takes. We're playing it too fair. Why we don't get what we want. I'm supportive of what they're making now. The current stuff is fine. I'm glad people like Sonic now, but there are pieces of Sonic that drew me in that they are not interested in putting in new stuff. The thing that I appreciate about like the last few Sonic games is that like Boost is no longer the focus of the game. Like the level design finally is, and it's like, thank you. This is how it should have always been. Please, for the love of God, just focus on level design. And also, making the characters control good. But like once you got that down, the level design. That's why Forces was ass. It had neither. It had garbage control and garbage level design. And like the things that I complain about with the Boost formula really have nothing to do with Boost. It's just like the way they design levels is to exemplify the effects, like the Boost effects of the game.
Have you played the DLC levels for HD Unleashed?
I have not played any of HD Unleashed at all.
Oh, okay. So, Ralph Howe is currently going through them. after a horrendous trip down Billy Hatcher.
Yes.
Yep. So yeah, he just did Chunan Day Stage, and it is very platform barrel focused. Not a lot of boosting allowed.
I would have to experience it. I'm trying to find out how to fucking get to that Unleashed PC thing that happened.
Oh yeah.
I
The weird thing is, I think he's playing it through that.
yeah, I don't know how to access that. Shadow Generations. I can. All right, so you know, I can't completely affirm this, but I think signs are pointing up because I think Base Frontiers is mid as fuck, but the DLC levels, the DLC cyberspace levels, was a massive, massive, massive fucking improvement. And that's basically what Shadow Generations is. Like, it's just more cyberspace levels from the DLC.
Everything else about the deal about the expansion was ass.
Everything else about the expansion, especially the final boss, is fucking ass. But, like, you know.
Yeah, the stages were good. I love it when 3D platformers get confident enough to respect the player's ability.
I like it when platformers disrespect the player's ability and tell you, yeah, try to do this, fucker. Yeah, it's a challenge. I challenge you to beat our game, because that's what like games used to be. It's kind of what games are first and foremost. Like, if there's a lose condition, that's like the whole point. It's hey, try to beat our game. It'll start easy, but it's gonna get harder as you go. And not watch this character go through these Roblox levels and see what they turn your brain off.
There's a limit.
All, like, obviously, there's no limits. We don't want, like, fuck you, asshole design,
Now, I know what you're talking about. Dark Souls. I missed it by 1 fucking second. It's not. It's just on GitHub.
Right?
The PC part. It's all on just. It's just on GitHub.
Ah.
Yeah. Literally first link I clicked on. Sonic Unleashed recompiled. And boop, there you go.
Why?
X.
One of the biggest problems with like Sonic is that Sonic, the problems with the mentality of Sonic being that they get way too sort of the gimmick on whatever the fuck that they like classic modern Sonic was a big for a while. And it created this weird fucking subculture where now like classic Sonic is his own entity. It has to be accommodated for next to modern. And now we have this confusion where it's like people kind of just forgot that Sonic used to just be Sonic instead of, you know, classic and modern. Like now everything is split in eras. So now like things have to be a certain way according to which like Sonic that you're playing as. If it's classic, it has to be 2D. Modern, it has to be 3D. It has to be boosted. Yada yada yada. It's like, well, no, that's never true. Each Sonic game was just a sequel to the last Sonic game. Nothing more.
Oh man, remember when games were games?
Remember when games were games? Not anymore. Like, not that I would call it a problem, but I don't think there's a good reason why Sonic Superstars has to have classic Sonic. Like, I don't think there was anything wrong with the idea of Sonic 4 being the modern Sonic. There was everything else about Sonic 4 that was fucked. I wouldn't even say that Sonic has to be like... You know what? God. Because I don't think I talked about the new Mega Man game. Am I the only one that's bothered by the fact that it's kind of just the same? Again, like, Mega Man has just not evolved even a little bit ever.
I mean, X Legends it did.
And there
Dark
we go.
Force.
Yeah, and that's my issue. It's like any innovation that they've done for Mega Man, they just made a new franchise around it. So it's like, I feel like Mega Man, classic Mega Man, has no reason to exist anymore if he wouldn't have a place in the gaming market at all if the Mega Man game, if Mega Man X was just Mega Man. Like, if Mega Man X wasn't a completely different character from Mega Man, then there wouldn't be a need for Mega Man X. But because Mega Man X is like just like a straight up improvement and an evolution of what Mega Man is, now I've always just believed that Mega Man Rock himself is just obsolete entirely. It should probably have gone away a long time ago.
I mean, sure, but there are
Conceptually.
people that do like the original more.
Yeah, you can go play the original one. Fuck.
I don't know. That gets too iffy on me. That's more like saying, yeah, okay, I got the thing I wanted, so they can now just leave. It's too uneven. Both should continue, or like none. They put themselves into this hole. They messed the bed, lay in it. It should be easy is the correct word. Would? No. They've done 3D for the X series. It wasn't great. Should they stop? No. You can make it better.
Oh, no, I'm not even stopping at just 3D. Even if, like, if I would, like, let's say if I wanted another like a Mega Man 9, Mega Man X9, I should say, like, that makes infinitely more sense than just Mega Man. Like, Mega Man is just a lesser Mega Man X. even comparing apples to apples, just Mega Man X1 is better than Mega Man X, or better than Mega Man 1. Straight up. Like, I'm not even talking about 3D. I also want that. Like, I'm also, like, that's also part of what bugs me. But it's like, even if that's something if that's not a risk that they want to take, then, like, if you're bringing back Mega Man, why can't it be X? Why can't it be the just better Mega Man? Why are we going all the way back? Again. We just had Mega Man 11 not that long. Like, it was a long ago, but not as long as Mega Man X8.
Do you think maybe it's because the Zero games might have had a hand in it?
No.
Because, I mean, technically the Zero games are X sequels, aren't they?
They are, but they're also sort of treated as their own separate thing.
Yeah, first of all, like, yeah, this is getting into the whole thing. I'm not advocating that, oh, the story is over, kill the series. No, we don't need to do that. I'm mostly just getting saying, well, I mean, they did follow up on the X series, but people still clamor for classic.
And you know what? My issue isn't that it's classic Mega Man. It's the fact that it's classic Mega Man and he is the same as he always was. Like, when are we going to get a Mega Man game where he plays like Mega Man X and he's still Mega Man, but he just controls better? Like, it's not just you have the same basic bitch run. You have the slide that doesn't affect your jump in any way. You can't wall jump. You can't fucking may or may not have a charge shot because sometimes he just doesn't have a charge shot in his new classic games. Like, he doesn't have. He doesn't have Charge Shot in Mega Man 9, which makes no sense to me. But it's because they're trying to harken back to super old classic Mega Man. It's like, why?
He had a charge in 11.
Yeah, they brought it back. But that's not something that needed to be brought back. Why was it ever gone? Like,
Okay, that's fair, but that means, like, if we're going back, if we're, like, iterate on 11, like, I think that's fine. 11 looks good.
it's like it's
11 shows that classic Mega Man still has legs.
I think it's like, why is he fucking fellow? You kidding me, guys? Damn it, what's your trademark? I just don't see. I never saw the appeal of classic Mega Man because his games are the differences between his games are incredibly minor. Outside of like the power-ups and shit, just like his base abilities, run, jump, shoot. Sometimes he gets a slide. Sometimes he gets a charge shot, but that's not always. Whereas, like, most of the time, you know, when you get games with sequels and shit, they, like, improve on the formula in some way. And with Mega Man, they just refuse to. It's the same
Well,
shit.
I mean, they make the game less shitty. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I still have not really touched classic Mega Man. I think I played, like, one level of 2. Because that's as far as I can get in those games.
You've played
But
all
I'm-
of classic Mega Man.
No, I get that. Look, we play Pokemon. We constantly play Pokemon. It only just incrementally got better. I know the feeling. But it's like,
Yeah, but, like, that's kind of it. Pokemon gets incrementally better. Mega Man doesn't.
but it kind of does, though. Well, okay. 2's better than 1.
Like,
2
it's...
may have peaked, yeah.
Yeah, 2's better than 1. Some would say, I'm pretty sure most would say that 3 is not better than 2.
I want to say somewhere around 4 is where the general is at. Like, once you get past 4, it goes down. And then 9 brought it up, and then I think 11's just fine.
And, like, visually, Mega Man's 1 through 6, then 9 and 10 are all exactly the fucking same.
Yeah.
Obviously, 9
I
and 10
mean,
is on purpose, but, like, you could not give me a screenshot of any Mega Man game between 1 through 6 and ask me to tell the difference between any. Like, no.
yeah, no, I can get that. I mean, that was also the time where it's like they just threw games because they could.
Yeah.
You just need to do another number. So, like harkening back to like, now let's compare. Okay, no, that's so stupid because it's like 20 years gap.
Yeah.
But like a 2 to 11, like they are trying to improve it. They are improving it. It's just for some fucking reason they didn't want to just make a Mega Man game.
But what kills me is that between Mega Man 2 and Mega Man 11, they have the entire X series. They have the entire Mega Man Zero series. They have the ZX series. They've already done it. The improvements I'm asking for, they already did it. Why can't they just do it for regular ass Mega Man? Especially when they're not making these other games anymore. If there were still Mega Man X games, I'd understand. Because it's like, alright, well, people like sort of the limited nature of classic
But like
Mega
that's
Man.
the thing. It's like
The same way people like Street Fighter next to Marvel vs. Capcom. Because Marvel vs. Capcom is like, oh, it's high speed, it's more freedom, there's more shit you could do. But sometimes people will still enjoy like footsie-based slow Street Fighter, right? But like, those things still kind of coexist next to each other. Like, sure, we're not getting Marvel vs. Capcom level shit from Capcom, but you know, there's other problems outside of just having to collab with Marvel makes that difficult to do. They can't just shit a game like that out.
Yeah.
But with Mega Man, they absolutely fucking could, and just for no reason haven't.
Yeah, I think Pico does bring up a good point because, yeah, we also do have to put in mind X is technically a spin-off. The X series is a spin-off. It may be better, quote unquote, as you say, sure, but in their minds, it is not the Mega Man. So, like, this is the thing of like, this has to do well, and then we look into the other series and bring them back.
Is the Sonic equivalent of making Sonic 2 Through Adventure as a spin-off series? I wouldn't call Adventure a spin-off series.
No, that's always like comparing it to the X series definitely is in there.
Yeah, the X series definitely is. That's why I'm saying it's not equivalent.
Yeah, they want to focus on the main series. Then we look at spin-off. Here they are. They should not have waited this long to do anything like Mega Man. They really shouldn't.
Yeah, like overall, that's always going to be true. But like, now that we're here,
We're here.
like it's like I cannot care. I cannot care about this new Mega Man game because it just looks like every other Mega
And I
Man.
think that's fine. It's like, yeah. It wasn't going to hit with everyone. Sadly, it wasn't anyway.
When X came out, was it meant to be a spin-off or an official new direction the franchise going
If it
forward?
did well, official new direction. If it didn't, spin off. That's how it is. It's always an option select.
It weirdly enough, it did well, and it still remained a spin-off.
Did it do better? I
Did
guess.
it do better than regular Mega Man? Let's find out.
It might be unfair considering the timing.
Mega Man X released when? Not Mega Man.
That was SNES still, so probably in like early 90s.
I remember Google just gave you the information just on the page and stuff. 93. So,
Oh wow, it's the same age as me.
which Mega Man was out by that time? I'm gonna guess like what, 7 or some shit.
Probably 7.
Why is 2 open? 7 was 95. Too far. 5? 92, 6. Yep, okay. So Mega Man 6 was out by the time we got Mega Man X. And you know, that checks out because 6 was the last, like, very obvious copy-paste ass Mega Man game. I don't know. That's a bigger question. That's a question for the devs. Because like,
That's far beyond our pay period.
because it could have been, there may have been an argument. Wait, hold on. It was November. X was in December. Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's possible that both can be true because X was definitely had to have been developed alongside Mega Man 6. So they were probably just trying shit.
Yeah, because they actually showed that in like a cartoon Mega Man, wasn't it?
Yep. Because all the Mega Man games all are in the same universe. Somehow. Even Battle Network and stuff was like super ultra future games. Yeah, like, it could have been a thing of, like, we want to make Mega Man 7, but before we do so, we want to make, like, a playground game where we can just try new shit. And Mega Man X did that. I don't know. I think, like, I think what I'm asking for, if I were to apply what I'm saying to Sonic, is that, like, instead of another Sonic Mania, I'd rather have Sonic Advance 4, where you have, like, a hybrid of, like, 2D Sonic gameplay, but he can do modern Sonic shit.
Yeah, it's just not the game you're looking for.
Maybe the main gimmick of it will change. Who knows? Because you don't really know what to do or like part of the title. I don't expect it to be anything. It almost never is when it comes to the regular games.
Yes, you got that right. We're bringing back the dual gear system.
11? I don't know how that works.
It's basically an install. You can choose one to speed up your character, i.e. slow down everywhere else, or have a different one that just gives you increased power. Or you can spend them both to do stuff. That's it. It's really just good.
Oops.
Also, I think this is a legacy thing, but there is a quote-unquote upgrades system. I think that started like at, I don't know, Mega Man 5.
I remember 7 having some kind of 7 and 8 have some kind of
That sounds. Damn, I forgot the electric shield actually shields you from electricity.
forgot that electric shield was a shield. Actually, lots of projectiles.
Right? All I thought it was because it makes ring collecting bearable. Actually, wait. Doesn't it also give you the double jump? Okay. Oh shit, I
That
have.
does not block that projectile, you want to in.
I mean, the rings didn't fall out. It did. Damn, I was just about to say, like, wow. Why do they only ever bring back an electric shield? And I remember, oh right, the other two shields are just your base kit now.
Yeah.
Yeah. They had air dash, like it's Sonic 2.
Oh, Sonic 3.
Oh. Okay, the only other shield were 3.
Two don't have it, actually.
Okay. Yeah, wow, the bounce, the air dash, 3 courses.
Someone should make a Mega Man momentum. I wonder how that project is going. Wonder if it's changed at all, Sonic Momentum.
Hey, aren't there actually a ton of Mega Man fan games?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, shiny apple blindfold.
No, I was gonna bring up Mario, but Mario, bring up Mario Adventures, because Mario
Mario what? Ah, yeah, Wonder.
That's basically what that was. After not having Mega Man for so long. Like, at least you have other Mario games to play. So it's like, just make your fucking own.
Yeah, now putting it into perspective, I've kind of hated 3D Mario ever since they stopped doing the new series. That feels gross.
Mid-2024. So I gave up. Readiness ranks. I'm more than halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there.
Oh, look, we can all have solace. And no matter how neglected these mascot video game mascots are, Bubsy will still make a comeback. Isn't that just one soul?
I gotta ask Demondre how they are, because I know he's played them. He's the only one I know who would.
What isn't horrible? That's fair. It's not definitely not good. Boy, howdy, the rest of this game sure isn't. Painful and danger. What could possibly go wrong?
I actually finally played it. As soon as I did, there was a thought that came to mind that, like, made me understand it. After jumping a couple times and actually, like, getting a feel for it, I could 100% sense that somebody played Sonic and said to themselves, man, I don't know why people are so hyped up about these momentum-based physics. This isn't real momentum. We're gonna make this game work with real momentum. Like how it actually works in real life.
With blackjack and hookers.
So they just gave you like fucking no control. Like once you jumped and you were on your way to where the fuck you're going, that's when you fucking
Oh no. Oh. Yeah, she knew that.
I don't know how she comes back. It's I'm getting increasingly sadder the more it comes up. Wow, how fucked up is that game?
And we have to realize when we actually get the game like that actually feels good. It is like a 1 in 80%.
It feels like Bubsy 1 felt like that one guy who was like, in the real world, you couldn't just pick any fucking job you wanted. You couldn't just do everything while facing 12. You gotta choose, like in the real world. Like you can't just turn around in midair. That's not how momentum works.
While we also give you a gliding bobcat.
Yeah. But also, if you fell from this height, you would certainly hurt your legs.
Does it actually have fall damage? I remember the JonTron video, but like, okay.
If you jump from too high, you will die. Well, you don't die, you are stunned for a bit. Might be worse. I think I'd rather die than just be stuck in an animation for no reason.
Ew.
Like, someone definitely just had a bunch of criticisms about, like, the way other platforms work, just on the basis of, like, it's not realistic, and just had a feel of it.
It is awful feeling.
Kids don't want this cartoon bullshit. They want real physics, huh?
Well, I mean, okay, that makes sense. That's, well, it doesn't make sense, but like... Actually, no, wait. That's actually before how Mario did that. Oh wow, so that might have actually set the precedent. I can't believe it, Bubsy was a trendsetter.
Oh, like, well, okay, so in Mario, the original Mario games, those games were very just run to the right.
They didn't have fall damage.
They didn't have fall damage, but they also like
Mario didn't have fall damage until 64, and yeah, you have to ground pound to break it.
Well, no, I mean like just with the momentum shit. Like, like with Mario, when you were like you're running forward in one direction pretty much the entire time. You have damn near no reason to ever go left. Bubsy is still like a very vertical, like you're gonna have to explore a little ass platformer. So if you're going in one direction and you hit their equivalent to a spring, it has like the function of springs in that game. You are flying in that direction no matter whether you like it or not. And you cannot fuck the trick in midair. It's insane.
Our video essay, Bubsy was good, and here's why.
I challenge you. Go ahead. I challenge you to write that video essay.
It's gonna be 3 hours of a gift him in a shark outfit dancing. I did not see those spikes.
That's because we weren't there.
I turn the jump spike, flying a kite in a tornado. And you're defending this game? Why would you make that? Why would you say that? Sadly, you know that's not true. I mean, at the very least, it's not Bubsy 3D they're trying to defend. You could actually search if there was already a video essay defending Bubsy. Are the Bubsy games really that bad? 4 years ago.
That's questionable discount. You need someone who has a definitive stance of, I like Bubsy, and you should too, and here's why.
Damn it! It's getting confusing now with the new Bubsy game. Bubsy is a good game. 8 years ago, the first Bubsy.
Oh boy. Jump physics is shit and its design is counterintuitive, otherwise it's a decent game. What else is left?
Just movie.
I mean, sure, his like basic run is like based on Sonic, so in a way. Yeah. You get credit for that? Yeah, not really.
I would be down to see that.
Actually, when you know to play all the games during a game launch style video questions and videos. Yeah, you have to also make it like way too fucking long. Like game launch stuff. Because videos are too long for what they are.
Was that the dude that said Crazy Gadget was actually good?
No. That was Zoomzyke, and he actually showed a bunch of shit that I never saw before. I think Crazy Gadget.
Oh, so there was actually cool shit.
There's actually cool shit. That nobody who, like, you're not gonna find it in the casual run. You're most likely not gonna find it even if you're just like fucking around and exploring. Like, this is shit you gotta go all the way out of your way to find. Let's see. Jab tube. That sounds familiar.
Ooh, I love Bubsy, so why does everyone hate it? 2 years ago? Okay, we have 2 videos already. We have a short saying Bubsy 3D is a 10 out of 10 video game. Question.
Like, they apologize, but you like talking about a bunch of error games and why current stuff doesn't work as well. So I should be doing.
Yeah, find the engagement of all the people who say you're wrong.
That's how you do it.
Actually, yeah, that's just a YouTube account. That's just a YouTube channel.
Actually, cool.
Fuck it, it's not even a YouTube channel. It's just any. It's politics at that point. Yeah, that sounds like internet. Damn, that sucks.
Far away about Frontier Story. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get.
Jeez.
for like, why?
They were probably really into it.
Yeah, but like, you expect us to watch it though?
No, there's a pause button.
Like, okay. The thing is, there are just things that don't take 4 hours to say. And those things are practically everything. You know,
You say that as if movies aren't more than 4 hours.
yeah, because it's not just fucking talking for 4 hours.
I'm sure it was edited well.
Editing it makes it worse because that means, like, there was more. like the shit that we got is only just the scraps of what what he recorded and
I'll
told.
get us across with my blade. Summon me with the thunder.
Save that guy spending hours on the
I
street and
will
make
deal
it
with
cold.
this.
Playing a video game, whilst doing so, and you're watching and engaging in real time. You're welcome.
So what you're saying is it should have been a live stream.
Probably a little bit better. But I sure as fuck wouldn't watch the VODs. I don't care that much.
Oh, someone did. I can definitely tell you it's not the length that people who are playing for. Definitely wouldn't do that.
And when I say Game Apologist videos are too long, I don't mean the actual length of the video. I mean, like, he does this thing where, like, his video will be about a certain topic. And there will be a very obvious point where, like, he's done making the point he's making. And then you look at the fucking... Not even that. Like, he'll be finished with the topic at hand. And then you'll look at the scroll bar and it's like a third away from the video. It's like, what the fuck am I still here for? Like, why are we still here?
I don't know. Is there other cool shit you usually talk about?
Not really. Then you just ramble.
Hot Stream Hub.
I will deal with this. I will deal with this. I will deal with this. I will deal with this.
Weird.
I mean, 7 hours is probably the length of the actual game, so you just go through all of it. But I'm just saying, the complaint sounds an awful lot like those people who say, I don't want to watch One Piece, it's too long. Like, sure, like, yeah, you don't have to.
well set right here.
Yeah, the placement could have been better. I kind of like the gimmick. I don't think I've ever seen you like having a need to like juggle elemental properties inside.
It's too bad they're exclusive to these fucking challenges.
Actually, you know what? No, actually I take it back. That's literally Sonic Heroes.
Okay.
2 hours talking about knife and restart. Sure.
Like the thing is, stuff like this, yeah. Just like video games. Like the length of the video isn't indicative of like the quality of the content or what is being
No.
said. It's just people don't know how to shut
I mean, they're rambling about it and they're just hyped about it. Why not?
Yeah, but if you expect someone to listen to you, like, at least attempt to be concise about it.
Or, you know, they could just not, maybe just hear a little bit and say, yeah, alright.
Well,
There is no commitment on either side, is the thing. But there's also really good reason to be, you know, apparently make someone delete their channel.
well we don't know why they believe that.
I know, but it's like, you brought up, oh right, the links, like, man,
That
if
could
that's
be a
the case,
reason.
that, it could be, sadly, but like, that's such a shitty ass.
What's the fucking sit around for 4 hours with you talking about one thing and not make a point the whole time? Like, that. Get over it. Like that. You didn't really fucking get to the actual point of what he was saying. It's like, I really wasted about 2.5 hours.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, like, that's not the length problem, it's the fact dude didn't do the assignment.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's kind of how that happens. It's not like he has 4 hours worth of interesting things to say. This is, it takes 4 hours for him to make the point. No.
Okay. I could find out in like one day Well, I mean, no, we're still talking about game apologists, right?
Okay, apologies. Well,
Yeah, like,
he's not as bad. It's just that, like, Game apologists have, like, the English problem where it's like, his videos aren't very long. It's just that he'll talk until he makes his point, and then once he makes his point, you think the video's over. There's not much else to talk about. But somehow, you're like 1/3 through it. But,
no, you just gotta follow through. Very English class term paper.
yeah. follow-up.
Well, I mean, if it's a bunch of nuns, sure. Like, if it's still more aspects of, the main topic, why not?
And somewhere sprinkled in there, it'll be some kind of weird appeal to something that is like very obviously super niche. It's like, why won't Sega give us more Charmy the Bee content? Like, because like this is
What's a Sega video, a video involving Sega and Sonic without a copious amount of coke and begging and pleading?
we need a comeback for Metal Knuckles.
Why not?
He needs to make a comeback. Sega's out of their minds for not fucking bringing back Metal Knuckles.
And also, yeah, more Charmy B.
So Charmy the Bee needs his own game.
Yeah, make a video game of that one time. Got people LSD hot dogs.
We need a spin-off series based on Heavy and Ball. They don't get it.
Just another Knucklehead Sonic Bandit. Now that's a bit too shitty of a thing to say. Okay, now why is this a gimmick? This looks awesome.
Because Sonic 3, when you get to the end of the level, you can double the fucking goals. And sometimes you'll get bonuses.
And so we're gonna make you travel it across this horrid fucking level.
Yeah, see?
With wind! Oh, fuck off!
With. Remember the classic era guys? Remember? Oh yeah, that's another thing. The next Sonic project, I don't know a single iota of fucking classic Sonic anything. No, I don't want fucking Killzone. I don't want references. I don't want no. I want 100%, 1000% fucking new fucking content. I don't want like reused stage gimmicks. I don't even want good shit. I want new shit.
Oh, well, time to skip the next 5 Sonic games.
They need to grow a fucking pair. And just God fucking. I am tired of the nostalgia game. It is actually making the games work.
I'll send you flying to wherever you need to get to. Press the button and I'll be there. Let me handle this. Rah! Here I come. Nah. I got this.
Huh.
Nah. Sonic. Nah. Here I come. Ha. Sonic.
Hey kids, remember that one time I was on that TV show OKKO?
Here I come.
Really?
Ha!
I don't have to.
Sonic! Rock!
Oh, well, references to
I
Sonic
got
on the
this.
beach with Tails from the OVA.
Ha! Here I come. Nah!
Fuck did you hit?
I got this. Sonic!
Oh damn, sorry. I didn't see the episode either. I didn't realize it was disappointing.
I got this. Ha! Sonic! Ha!
Just a plant zone. Yeah, it was definitely trying to shoot above its pay grade. Effort shall continue to be not worth it.
I'm trying so fucking hard. The things that you are doing are actually deceptively easy.
But how will we get anywhere if we can't make a mountain out of this molehill? Look how small it is. We'll never see the top of where we're supposed to go.
Right. I mean, no. Already did it.
Honestly, I think that's too much thought for them. I don't think it's up to put a mission here at all. They gave it no thought on how bad it would be. Okay, that thing is not a shield.
Those 6 problems. Crucial. Can't help it. Why would you? Like, especially a 2D Sonic game, have enemies spawn everywhere. It's already bad enough when you're like on the move and you need to react to something that's already there. Now you want to react to motherfuckers who aren't there, and then are all of a sudden.
Yes.
What the fuck?
I don't know, you already having to do snap judgments. Why now is different?
Why are they doing? Why are they doing?
Oh, you do have a limited amount of that aura.
Ugh.
What's your trophy progress?
Last I checked was 27 out of 40 something, and that's just because the
Why?
other half is in the Shadow Generations part.
Okay, okay. Whew. Holy shit, you scared me. Okay, so you did like 14% in this stream.
I gotta get all the chows, all the red rings, all the collectibles, all skills. Get the challenge axe. Get it's all axe. Take no damage.
Perfect, the
from
final boss.
That one is. I'm shocked I didn't get that one.
I mean, the boss fight's so boring, I'd imagine you just didn't care. Now, the 3DS version of the final boss kinda had to care. The final challenge is to watch all 3 Sonic movies, write a transcript in Japanese.
I mean, we watched all 3 Sonic movies.
Does the Sonic movies have to be in Japanese, or is it the transcript?
Ugh, anyway.
Marble Zone! Oh, wait, Marble Zone. No, wait, the one I'm thinking of the Marble Hill Zone. Fuck!
What?
Yeah, isn't there a Marble Hill Zone?
Marble Garden.
Marble Garden? Okay. The marbles are all already lost.
Cool.
Alright.
understand.
Fair enough. Holy shit, it's already 2 a.m.
Here we go.
Ah, here we go.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked
You remember to put splash hills on all this classes, right?
You know what? I'm fucking might as well. You could at least fight it.
Sonic, can you hear me? I
Holy
worked
shit,
with
they actually battle code in the hard
modify
mode.
these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions,
It'll take more than
you
that.
should still be able to hear us.
To defeat us. Let's finish this one off quick. Now we'll finish it.
It looks like a homing shot. Please be careful, Mr. Sonic.
Switch and go after it. It's attacking.
Look out, Sonic!
It's a warping hologram.
I actually have no idea what fall
It's a core. Now we'll finish it.
That looks like a homing shot!
Careful, Sonic. Switch and go after
I
it.
like the, oh my god. That might be bad.
Sonic,
Don't collide with anything.
I worked with me to modify these transceivers.
Yeah.
Even though we're in different dimensions,
But you did bring up a good
you'll
point.
be able to hear us.
Is something the matter?
Isn't only the arm attack knock out rings? Because Time Eater definitely should be able to harm Super Sonic. Definitely was able to his 3DS version.
Don't let your guard down now. Is something the
Looks like a
matter?
homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Be careful, Sonic. Sonic, watch out! It's a black hole
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Switch and go after it.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us. It looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
Now we'll finish it. Now we'll finish it.
It's like that shot chasing you. Careful, Sonic.
Now we'll finish it. Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, son. Now we'll finish it.
It looks like Time Routine's healing up. Everybody's all slow now. Time's going to return
That shot will track you.
Be careful, Sonic!
Flow of time will slow down.
Kids will have so much fun being
The
so
time
lucky.
flow's gonna go back to normal.
It's attacking!
It doesn't even help the boss.
Arm attack! Keep dodging or else you'll get crushed.
So I'm pretty sure this ability to like watch the other Sonic is completely fucking new. You definitely wouldn't be able to do that
Is something the matter?
for either that
Eh,
or you always have or it just doesn't do shit so no one bothers you.
maybe for like OG generation.
No time to relax.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was just back then.
We'll end it.
I'm pretty sure its purpose was to like,
Mr. Sonic!
you know, break those
Cars!
amalgamation of stone buildings at the beginning to cause things to knock out. But like, why?
This fight is so ass.
It's so bad.
It's so ass. Not skillful on that one.
Congratulations, congratulations.
I won!
Are you sure you saw a door over here?
Yeah, okay. If we ever go back to doing video game races again, Rayman 1. I need something to try to beat that game.
You never beat it?
No. I get to like the last stratum of worlds and fuck, man, that game's so fucking annoying and difficult.
Desert bus race? Oh, shit.
At the very least, that is just boring. Actually, you know what? Desert Mario Bus 64.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions,
It'll take more than that.
you're able to hear us. We'll take off from here. We'll defeat the enemy together.
Keep dodging or you'll get crushed. No time for a nap just yet. How about this?
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic!
How about this? That shot will track you.
Be careful, Sonic!
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot.
Shit.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able to hear us.
We'll help too.
We'll be Mr. Eggman.
fucked up.
Don't rest easy yet.
It'll take more than that to defeat us. Shot will track you.
Be careful, Sonic.
How about this?
That looks like a hole shot.
Be careful, son. How about
You know what? There's a little right here. Wait, have it. That's a stupid question. That would do anything. Ever.
But they'll reference it.
Not even.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, we should still be able to hear us. We're gonna help too. We'll defeat the enemy together. Easy dodging so you don't get squished.
I'm not taking chances with the fucking.
Sonic, can you hear me?
Yeah,
I worked
fair.
with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, we should
I think
still
that
be
this
able
town
to hear
specifies
us.
doing shit, but you don't take any damage.
Yeah, don't take damage. Even though you don't take damage.
Oh my goodness. I feel like they didn't finish this far.
no time to relax?
I don't have enough faith to believe that there was supposed to be.
Now we'll finish it.
I'm not just saying this like. I mean, once again, I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure in the 3DS version, he actually can kill you.
Need something that looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Now we'll finish it.
It looks
Like,
like
it was actually a
shot.
fight.
Watch it, Sonic.
Look out, Sonic! It's a warping arm attack.
It'll take more than that to defeat us.
Switch and go after it.
How about this? That's a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
How about this? It'll take more than that to defeat
It
us.
looks like a homing shot. Be careful,
How
Sonic.
about this?
Get caught by that, you'll be stuck.
It'll take more than that to defeat
Looks
us.
like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
It'll take more than that to defeat
That
us.
looks like a homing shot. Be careful,
It'll
Sonic.
take more than that to defeat us. That's a homing shot. Watch it, Sonic.
Switch and go after it.
Ho, ho, ho. Is something the
That looks like
matter?
a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic. Ho, ho, ho. Is something the matter? Like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic. Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with
This might as well be
me
just
to
as
modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, we should still be able to hear us. We're gonna help too. Let's take out the enemy together.
Keep dodging. You'll be crushed.
Maybe play I Spy on the way.
Don't rest easy yet.
How about
No.
this? Looks like a homing shot.
Please be careful, Mr. Sonic.
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic. Ho, ho, ho. Is something the
It's a
matter?
good shot. Chases you. Be careful, Sonic.
I saw that.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, we should still be able to hear us.
take it! We're gonna win this one together! Dodge, you'll be crushed. No time to relax!
More than half.
It'll take more than that! To defeat us! Looks like a homing shot! Careful, Sonic!
Yeah, but no, this is a Sonic game.
It looks like a
Okay, my
homing
friends.
shot. Be careful, Sonic! Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic!
That's what our investors have been saying to us all the time.
Switch and go after it!
How about this? That's a homing shot.
Please be careful, Mr. Sonic!
How about this? Keep dodging or you're gonna get crushed! It'll take more than that. To defeat it looks like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic. Is something the matter?
Looks like time energy is building up.
Time's going to slow down.
If you can attack. He doesn't even speed up your green counter.
Incoming laser. How about
He's also slowed that down.
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic!
I know, right?
The easy shit.
time's going to slow down?
You already did time stop perfectly with Metal Overlord.
The time flow's gonna
Like, that's the thing I would just never accept out of games that aren't like super games that aren't because games in the fact. You've done it before. Just write the same fucking code like there's the other 5
Like
years.
that, you won't be able to
Holy
move.
shit.
It looks like a homing shot! Be
Often save that code and don't throw
Also
it away.
save the code for fucking equivalent root so you don't have to even like
Is
have
something the
Looks
matter?
like a homing
Do
shot.
it.
Yeah.
Careful, Sonic!
Is something the matter? Track you. Watch it, Sonic.
You get not having the people that originally made the stuff. Why didn't you take the work?
Keep dodging so you don't get crushed!
Don't let your guard down now.
This boss just feels fucking awful.
like there is no feeling. It's just waiting for permission to fucking do that.
Combine your powers!
Damn it, the Chivo though! Oh yeah.
Sonic, combine your powers and attack!
So what if I don't? Or should I?
He can't even kill you with his
More
ultimate.
than that. To defeat us like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic!
We'll end it. Burn! Burn to ashes! Sonic, combine your powers. It'll take more than that. To defeat
It's
us.
like that shot, Jason!
And now he has to. Why?
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic. It'll take more than that to defeat
That
us.
looks like a homing shot! Please be careful, Mr.
We'll
Sonic!
end it. Burn! Burn to ashes!
Sonic, combine your powers.
Huh. Your spin attack freezes your ring meter. Also, you got like 5 extra rings for breaking the sun.
Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna call for now. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I got, what, 7 more challenges to do in the classic side. Damn
Technically,
near
a
all
whole
of them.
other game.
Yeah, damn near all of them for the long side. And I said I'd get the Chow and the Reverends on the monetary wall. I think I can get them. All skills? Oh, no. Gotta buy them.
No, extra currency is just rings.
I don't think it's those. I think that's what
Oh, yeah.
Getting at least one trophy today. Fuck this.
I mean, to be fair, you did do 14%.
Life plus 1. You know, after we got rid of lives.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Apparently, I didn't get all the skills. Whatever.
Oh no, there's probably like a progress. Or maybe it's also taken the shadow side.
I don't think there are skills in that game. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think there are.
Okay, I mean, it makes sense considering, you know, the story is where you get the powers.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm calling it tonight. I'm gonna finally put my second turkey in the oven. Say.
Damn, second turkey.
This one's only 5 years old.
Oh,
Working my way up. Anywho.
don't worry. Sooner or later, you'll taste a fresh bird and hate it because you're not used to it.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that the only reason why the last bird tasted nasty was because, like, the flavor of the plastic it was surrounded in infused with the fucking skin.
Yeah, I guess I could save it.
And I also overcooked it, so let's not do that. So, yeah. Anywho, I will catch you later.
Okie dokie.
Alright, stream. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, it has been brought to my attention that I should be animating stuff. I just can't come up with ideas. I just don't have. I don't know. I just don't have any ideas. And it's like, I want. I don't know. For some reason, I just can't be brought to just animate anything or everything. I need it to, like, move me forward in some way. I think that's like the biggest place where I'm stuck because like I don't like the feeling that like what I'm doing right now is not helping me progress in anything. Like streaming is just kind of just a massive distraction for me. Real talk, to be really honest. I do it because like it involves me playing video games, and that's kind of just a distraction of what I should be doing. But it's like what I should be doing. I have to put in the time, and putting in the time sucks because like it's just not lucrative. I don't know, man. Anyway, I'll vent about this later. I'll catch y'all